Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are here live. We are returning to play at least another day of the Realms of Exether mod, although this is probably going to be a shorter stream. At the start, just wanted to mention that next week we will be having two 12-hour streams. We will be playing on the 24th, I believe it's scheduled. Let's double check and make sure we don't accidentally give people the wrong dates. But we will be playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 Remake for 12 hours, starting at 12:30 PST. And then the following day is the anniversary of the release of Victoria 3, the 2-year anniversary. So we will be playing Victoria 3 in some way for 12 hours. I'm not sure if we want to do community games. I'm not sure if we want to play the release version of Victoria 3, which had problems, but people might find that amusing. If you guys have opinions, feel free to comment below, this sort of thing. But for today, we will be playing more of this fantasy mod here in Victoria 3, which we're dwarves. So we're going to be sending children to the mines, but the Dwarven equivalent is we're going to be instead of sending them to the mines where they grew up, where they think they belong, we're going to be sending them to the gizmo workshops. So we will be returning the children to the gizmo workshops rather than the earth. Diggity dig hole, basically. That's what we're going to be doing. I've never played Minecraft at all on this channel ever, but like literally what I do in Minecraft is I just go underground and I just dig. And I don't build anything, I just dig and vibe. Because I'm a dwarf. Alright. We also, are kind of... Anytime we get to experiment and discover new things, it's always like a bit of a breath of fresh air. And, trying to figure out what's good is, requires us to, we don't have a spreadsheet for if trinkets are better than gizmos, you know what I mean? So a lot of the choices are going to be a lot different. So like gizmos, for example, or trinkets, these are worth 200 a pop. And if we look at the PM here, we're making like 2,000 right in trinkets per level. And then how much are we spending if we're at base prices? And then we're spending, I think tools are 40 at base price, 240, gizmos are 60, so 540, and then, I don't know what the base price for artifacts is, but our artifacts price is kind of low, and it's like forced kind of down, because we're getting it from buildings that are appearing for free, but if this is 27 at minus 27, or it's 29 at minus 27%, the base price must be 40. So, what's this? 18 times 40 plus 300. We'll just call it 20 times 40. So 800 plus 300, 1300. So this PM is not very good, right? Because at base prices, if we have plus 2,000 on trinkets, and we're getting plus, it's costing 1,300 in inputs. It's only plus 700 for a building that, if I recall correctly, trinkets workshops are like plus 600 or whatever, or 600 construction. They might be 800 construction, we're not really sure. Taverns are only 400. Oh, they're only 400. The PM's still not great. Sawmills, kind of the measure of all things. You know, Herodotus would be proud. And by Herodotus, I mean Heraclitus, because I always mix those two up. But Heraclitus would be proud. The measure of all things being a sawmill. This is worse than a sawmill, and it costs double the construction. But we've built all the sawmills we can. Are you actually vertically impaired? The truth hurts. I am 5'10", or like 5'10 and a half. But I have friends who are just as tall, or I have people I know who are just as tall as me, who are 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. I'm actually just a hair over 5'10". The children yearn for mines, indeed they do. You tried Akon, insanely funny, govern with mages, big nice. Oh, also, thank you, Poplop, for the. I know you're not here because this was 18 hours ago, but thank you for the follow and the subscription, and Lysix as well for the follow. So we're kind of off and away, in a way, but we have this big war. We got declared on by the #1 GP, who this is like the equivalent of Great Britain, I suppose. Although there's not really an equivalent of Great Britain, and so we have to have a little bit of consideration what we want to take off of them because we don't have a primary war goal. Can we get something a little bit more aggressive? Asset gathering is something dwarves like anyways. Okay, so I was thinking we might take this just for the sake of having nice looking borders, but honestly, it doesn't look that important. I think we do want to do something that costs infamy. Maybe we could start trying to push them out of here. Thoughtsmith Ridge is not eligible. Oh, these are eligible, but they're... Got it. Thoughtsmith Ridge is a subject nation of theirs. It's a lot of infamy. We could go for a transfer subject. Blackstone Covenant, only 4 infamy up here. They wouldn't have access to our anything because they exit out this way and this way. Also, how cool is this? Look at this. Impassable terrain. This is an underground. These dark dwarves. Maybe we should just try and free the dwarven people in this war. So I guess we'll put liberate. Well, I don't think we can enforce that war goal very easily. I don't think we're landing them. Their army's like twice the size of ours. We actually lost a war last session. So maybe we should be a little bit tentative. And I guess this is... People do like fixing the borders. You know what? Why don't we just go for Giant Stride? People often like these types of fixing the border gore. I think this is definitely not the strongest play, but I think it's not terrible. And then, is this incorporated? No. What are our chances of being able to nab something that is incorporated? I think probably pretty high. There are enough strategic regions. We should be able to land at least one coast at some point in time. Let's see the size of their navy. Huh. I don't like the look of that. I suppose I prefer the look of that to the look of this. Smithy is gone. Now I'm just gonna watch your stream. Oh no, what happened to Smithy? No! How's it going? It's going pretty well until the game crashed. Truly, we returned to the mines. The game crash mine. You all just found a run in the base game, now you're bored? How'd you fail? What happened? That's so... We didn't crash once before. We played for like 8 hours. We didn't crash once. Big sad. I wonder if our bookmark's just dead. That'd be so anticlimactic. We'll find something else to do if that is the case. Suppose we're taking suggestions and we'll be troubleshooting that now. Because as we're waiting for the game to load. I do love the music that they have in the loading screen. It just scares me. It frightens me. The DMCA shiver runs up my spine. I suppose we could audible to something very dwarfy. In terms of games. But we kind of know what we want to do here, right? So let's take Giant Stride. And I think we were thinking, okay, whether or not we want to go for war reps. And I think maybe we just don't go for the war reps. Right? I think that maybe we just... Cove Colony, 100 Isles. These guys, we look to maybe liberate some of these guys. But how many should we liberate? Probably not too many. I guess the one resource we keep coming back to and keep needing is the mines for this resource here. And so if any of those guys have it, no one has it. I don't know the value of like any of these states, to be honest. Well, there's a little bit here. We have some graveyards. So 100 Isles we will liberate. I guess we'll try and work on... In terms of having the nicest looking borders, freeing this up first makes most sense, right? So let's maybe go for that then. And let's see what we could maybe sway in for. We don't need to do anything immediately. We do want to raise our massive conscript army. And we'll put that conscript army on this front. I think we'll move these guys down here. Move these guys over here. And wait to see what they do with their armies. And we keep the main big army back at home. And then these guys are semi can slightly fight landing squad. So let's adjust this stuff accordingly. You released Poland from Russia and tried to form Poland-Lithuanian Commonwealth, but Austria sided with the other side in the Civil War I had, literally right when I stabilized the country. Yeah, you gotta swap sides then. What is the tech doing, do you know? You gotta check. What is the tech doing? Right now we're researching pan-nationalism because we got to. Oh, we're not passing a law. Oh, okay, we are passing a law. And, we're trying to do our unification that we have. We can try and sway this guy in. Call ally. Maybe we could... I wish we could sort by incorporated or something like this. Because if they have like an island that's incorporated, we really want to go for war reparations. But I'm not sure how easy it'll be for us to land them. I don't want to... Yeah, let's not be overly aggressive, I suppose. Let's also move our navy over here. Our navy should be kind of stronger than theirs. Devil's Exile. Stabilize Leviathan for our construction sectors. Now, I think that this required this stuff, which we don't know how to get. Nimbium. Let's see if we can find that Nimbium. There's the sky stuff. Genecoal is coming in. Gantry cranes would be good for us too. Ah, we gotta remember that there's more mappy. We do want to... We have a very, very strong ability to research, to get tech spread, so we want to be very aggressive about going ahead of time on stuff. I don't know what that does. That has to do something. Well, we shouldn't say it has to do anything. We don't really know. We really want to let natural spread do its thing. I suppose we could go for trench or something like that. I'm not sure malaria prevention's even that great. Oh, we could just go for multilateral alliances. This would probably be okay. And I think that we'll make a new army. Of a couple skirmish infantry. Let's sort by peasants. Yeah, kind of the home base is really starting to run out of the peasants. Let's do that. Let's give them extra supplies, but not too many supplements, and use these guys as a defensive squad. And then we're losing quite a bit of money here. Whoops. Can't swap that. Dialectical materialism. No. No. It's kind of need, don't we really need dialectics before we can research socialism? Oh wait, no, we have dialectics. What was the other option? Synthesis? Oh, okay. Let's get this army ready to go. Move the navy over here. See where these guys are. Devil's Exile? Okay. I suppose we'll try and liberate Cove Colony and... Dominion, Empire, West, whatever. We love Realms of Exether. We do love dwarfing around a little bit. Society Tech Level 3 Monsters Eradication. What does it do? I have no idea. It doesn't look like it does anything. I didn't want to swap because I would have had to do the laws all over again. That's what we ended up doing with the very scuffed Bosnia run. Salutations, Anime Jugs. How's it going? Do you try and form the new block, the cultural one? It didn't look very good. Oh, we can't show it off without leaving. I think it looks very good. So we're gonna push this out initially. It's not incorporated, alright. Is there a world where we could go for war reps? Looks like the AI is actually being smart about defending their coast. I don't think we're landing into a crazy, like, coastline defense, so we'll just, try and play it a little bit safe. Just resolve the shortage there. We have it somewhere in our construction queue, but... we just want to get these places occupied as quick as possible. Cool. I think that we have another little bit of room to push here. I think there's 2 states. Oh no, it's just 1. Okay. Royalists we kind of don't like. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I think we have plenty of really popular armed forces generals that a 25 popularity is not going to be the problem. Our navy is caught up, or they are caught up with us. Plus 100, yeah, we brick them, and we get spaghettied. Do these guys have a capital? Capital's there. Do have to get done with battle. But we don't want these guys to actually start a battle themselves, so we don't want them on a front. Let's move them over here. Trying to play this relatively tight, because we don't want to lose another war. We clicked the wrong button there. Rip the dream. Like actual. Yikes. Guess we should have lived those guys too. Well, we don't have a proper front anymore. So we have a pretty big stack here. I think we do want them to be somewhere. So let's do that. And then let's keep our landing squad here. I think that we probably won't need this conscript anymore, but we're going to move them back to Vosmead Peaks. We're going to move these guys over here. Just in case, for whatever reason, that doesn't work. So we almost have all of our war goals. Our conservative, not grabbing war reparations war goals. Well, it looks like they're actually making progress on us, because they have multiple landings, so maybe it's good that we keep these guys around. Oh, this is so painful. We don't have enough legitimacy here. Do we have over 12%? No, we're just relying on the Intelligentsia here. Is there anyone who would support wealth voting other than them? The trade unions? I don't think there's a way for us to be legitimate with the trade unions and Gov. Us lowering taxes even more is so... feels very untenable, but... yeah, maybe this just... You know what? We shouldn't have moved that 5-stack over there. We should have kept the 5-stack around to land here. Is one of these the capital of the 100 Isles? That's the capital. We'll actually move this guy back. Maybe we should have gone for war reps. I don't know. They're landing like their coastline super hard. Alright, looks like our defense is starting to hold up. Hey Garurant, how's it going? What? How's it going? Shadow Wizard Money Gang, basically. We're dwarves. Is the lore here. We can't like continue to run low taxes like this. Oh, and we just get bricked again, dude. Alright, we're going back to high taxes. And we're gonna swap and try and figure something out. The thing is, we don't have cooldowns. And we have to stay a monarchy. I think we just have to do landed voting just with the 2% enactment chance and just hope to roll something good. That should help us to increase the clout of the other guys. That's gonna let us, the other one's gonna let us put in another Arcana thing. Arcana bonus. Currently we're getting state construction efficiency, explosives throughput, steel mills throughput, and manufacturing industries throughput. So very good on the steel and other stuff front. Unreal that they're taking us down faster than we're taking them. Oh no. It's like considering... I think that we're gonna take a risk and disband our... Stop mobilizing these guys. I think we can defend with what we have. Oh, maybe we can't. Well, we're gonna have our navy too. That we're currently not using over there. So let's bring them here. And their navy is too splintered to actually beat our navy. Well, it looks like someone got a landing. Someone special. Monitors are nice. Upgrade all our light ships. And then I think we have enough steel to swap up the steel stuff there. We prefer seasoned veterans. I'm not sure if that's mathematically better. A lot of these PMs, like, even if you acquire them later, aren't mathematically better, which means you actually have to evaluate the PM. Or the prices, or like the relational PMs. Maybe move this 5-stack down here. Try and turn the tide of that. Because I think we'll be relatively safe if we keep the navy around. Edge is out, and now this is stalled, and I don't think they have a chance of beating our navy, and they are below 0. Minor power. It's kind of far away. Oh, they re-landed. Look at this. The AI is better in this mod. So we'll move all these guys over to the fronts here. Because we don't care about that other stuff on the mainland. These isles are important, so we will have to, our people will have to sternly defend, and by our people I mean our dwarfdom. The pops are likely to consume more fish than vanilla, so you can build fish to boost SOL. Hey Gene, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Day 2 of your week vacation from work. Very nice. It's always nice to get, like, if you get a, like, sometimes you don't, like, realize, like, how good a vacation's gonna be until like you like get on vacation and you like vacation for like a week and like everything just feels so much better. Okay, leech gardens are effectively fisheries. I think we already spammed the fish, boys. I think there's no more fish for us. Just kidding. Sea snakes. They're just all the fish have like... I'm not sure I like this design decision to like make all the fish have different names. There's like 80 different types of like fishery wharves, it feels like. To be fair, they are like different. Some of them like got put like iron in addition. Maybe it's okay. And they require different... it's probably good, it's just a little overwhelming initially. Alright, they're almost out of the war. Democracy without the people. Please give us a decent... We need a good event because we're at 2% to like actually have a decent percentage. But we have liberated everyone here from the foul clutches. Do they just naturally have like the same color? Not like this. They don't have their own color. What do these guys do? And we're hemorrhaging money. So we have to look deep inside our soul and figure out what we want to do. We're losing a good chunk of money to the war reps we're paying. We do need this investment pool to drain. I suppose we maybe don't want to have any active construction ourselves. We have a lot of auto expansion for that, though. I don't think we would have passed that shit, man. We kind of want to go in the other direction. We're gonna have a bureaucracy malice if we do that, though. So we're gonna lose our bonus, yeah. Pretty bad in the legitimacy department. One of the reasons we're trying to get onto voting of some kind. Like, oligarchy, monarchy kind of sucks balls. Well, it sucks balls when we are on... when we have a land... like, when our ruler is from an interest group that has 2% clout. I'm lucky you get 4 weeks paid vacation with your job. Gotta love the union, basically. Shout out to unions. How's everyone's weekend? Mine's good so far. It's still yet young. Questing offices development building? Yeah, I think so. This one? We didn't build a lot of them because we have like enough coverage in most of our places for adventure capacity. I guess we don't there. Don't know what we research after multilateral. alliances here. Maybe even malaria prevention. I don't know if it's going to let us colonize much more, though. Kind of already colonizing at a good pace. Kind of am into going for... Ooh, wait, how many states is this? God, this is, So generally speaking, stuff that costs 1.66, or stuff that has 1.66 populations, like the least efficient. 1.66 million is the least efficient, like, population band to conquer. But at the same time, we do want to have pretty borders. Duality of Paradox Interactive player. Well, these guys' attitudes should have changed, right? We do need to keep their attitude towards us good in order to finish this. And we need egalitarian suffrage. And we cannot swap off of monarchy. It's kind of a key one for this unification. Journal entry. What's our max throughput? Okay. I believe it's 30. So we'll bring that to max the economies of scale. Then we'll add a couple more of those at the back of the queue. Still don't know what happens when we get enough Wanderlust to maybe do some things. To be fair, this might be just what we need to be able to get some laws through. Yeah, it feels so bad that we have a humanitarian and we can't pass a law because we can't pull them into government. Like, legitimacy is rough. I think we were not running max taxes before. I think we were running this. Let's maybe do that. I think we can survive that. Yes, yes. Now we have a decent chance going. We're also building, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, we're building a bunch of these observatories, which are just absolutely obscene. They're like 12 times as good as a university. This mod's interesting because I think you just like don't want to push the universities very aggressively. Or I think you just want to build a level 30 university and then you want the rest of your stuff to be observatories. You can see we've maxed them out kind of in the homish territories, but we can still build them over here. So I do think we want to go for these guys next. I just don't know if we want to... I mean, we can fix these borders. can start working our way towards this. What we really, really, truly want. The Wishstone mines. This loyalist from standard of living increase is playing out pretty nice for us as well. Hey Rusakov, how's it going? Ooh, Frostbites is in here? The mod with the racism update's gonna be sick. It is. Sometimes lurking mainly in Discord, YouTube, hard to catch it live. Yeah, we are gonna be streaming 2 days during the week next week for 12 hours. How to make urban centers profitable? Like, in general? I don't know. Or in this mod specifically. I assume you mean in general. I think in general, you don't worry too much about the urban centers. Because they kind of, like, manage themselves. They do benefit from the... If you really, really... your places that build up really, really tall, specifically... encourage manufacturing industry does give services throughput. Services throughput will make them a lot more profitable. Often they are, in the hyper late game, once you acquire a lot of this stuff over here. Is it still over here? The stuff that gives extra, oh, it's all the corporate stuff. The stuff that, not that one. The stuff that gives urbanization per urban center, those will make your urban centers much taller, and eventually your urban centers will be so big that you will not be able to employ them up all the way because there's so many levels that you have available. And I think that that's okay. They'll just employ to like an equilibrium level. But if you want to make them more profitable, you could try and decrease the price of the inputs. That's like one thing you could kind of do, and the other thing you could kind of the edict is going to be the one that's particularly good. So we'll take the prestige, and we have our maxed out on this. So what is it? The difference here. The max institution or the max investment? Alright. So we're going to double check and make sure that we are... Yeah, we are hitting our cap with our level 30 university. So we do not need to add any more universities here. But this means our active research is going to be much faster. So we're going ahead of time. We're going real ahead of time. And we're doing this in like 3 years. It's fantastic. Let's put these guys back here so the monitors actually upgrade. There were a bunch of PMs that were tied to submarines as well. So I think maybe we go for subs after this. Oh, this is so good, but we like want to be doing stuff ahead of time. Probably a mistake, but yeah, we are flying on the colonization here. So 9 infamy to protectorate. It costs us like 3 times as much to go after. Could try going after it piecemeal, just one state at a time. Over the course of a few wars, get there. I guess let's see who has claims here, and maybe we go after their claims. So these guys have claims there. So we do want to fight them. And I imagine this place might have some wishy stuff. No, it doesn't. They have 3 states. All kind of have high populations except for this one. I mean, I suppose we could also just keep going over here. This is probably better to fight the Yulong Authority. Because if you look at population density on the world, it's like the Yulong Authority, and then our capital state actually has a big chunk of population. And this also has the dust that we want. And it's going to cost the same amount of infamy. Yulong Authority is going to defend them. Do we win this war, though? This is a question we should ask ourselves. Mobile and line. Mobile artillery. So we have skirmish and we just got shrapnel. But also maybe we don't want to acquire a ton of infamy right now. I think we would want to take multiple states in the other war. See if we can annex anyone. So... Oh, we don't want to because we want to keep their liberty desire low. Well... We could get in on this guy. Conquer state here so our front doesn't get bricked. Yeah, I think I like that. With the main idea of we want to revoke their claim in Wickenwood and Ashwick. Let's make this primary. Erador's going for it. For these guys. Just full annex. I think they're our allies, so we have to help them. Man, reading through the diplomacy stuff for EU5 was such a breath of fresh air. Can you do a Ulog authority run? I don't know how much interest there is in this mod, just in a general sense. Is a humanitarian like a racist in a fantasy setting? No, they're generally... Dwarf humanitarian's a bit weird. It's kind of just like the same. This, yeah, the racial distinctions are going to be super cool in this mod, I assume, with the new rework once that comes through. I like that the community decided that 1.8 is the racism update. It's the funniest name for it. I like it too. We can do another one of these. Wait, why can we not? Ah, since we recently changed a card, we cannot change a card categorically. Fascinating. Alright. We're still going to try and revoke claims here. We might call our ally in, but I don't think that's necessary. I suppose it doesn't hurt anything. To be honest, multiculturalism as we understand it today didn't exist in Victorian period. Yeah. Also the Intelligentsia, I feel like should almost be the most racist. Or the Intelligentsia, like... There was a class that was, like, very much pushing the, some of the stuff. A class of intellectuals that were pushing the racist narratives as much as possible, so... I don't know. Let's liberate the dwarves. We know those are dwarves. I guess those guys are probably the next biggest guy. We'll get these guys over here in case the front spaghettis. Oh, maybe we actually need a decent amount more troops. Shoot. Right, we'll use these guys at least at the outset to kind of crack them, and then we'll probably bring down the conscripts. We'll see how all this shakes out, though. No! We don't have any maneuvers left. I think we would, well, okay. Also didn't realize we had a front with those guys. What's your opinion on the mages in this mod? We crashed, so we're gonna be restarting. So your opinion on the mages in the mod in terms of autocracy and voting rights and education? To be honest, off the top of my head, I don't know what their opinion is on these. Can you do a U-log authority run? I don't know how popular doing stuff for this mod would be. Just in general. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Crashing twice kind of feels bad. It'll be interesting to see what happens in 1.8. The USA will be able to model segregation as it was implemented the last couple decades in the 19th century. Yeah. Right now, like, the way, like, racism work just feels really bad. Oh, I should have loaded... Whatever. I was thinking you should have loaded back to before those one guys sided in. Before I burned all the maneuvers. I just want some of Chinese immigrants to want to be Italian or American or whatever. It just makes sense to me. Not sure exactly how to rework, but I'd love more layered acceptance. Yeah, like a cultural layer and a racial layer. But then, like, this could end up being, like, controversial for Paradox. I don't know. So these guys are gonna side in. So we probably should have called ally. And that would have been... Oh, okay. Actually, we have 82 maneuvers, so we're gonna have a chance to do that then. So we'll wait to see... we were going on speed 3, so I thought... We don't normally play on speed 3, but we're trying to catch up with chat. And so in my mind, the play was much more escalated than it actually was. I think we did want to mobilize these guys for an initial push. And then let's actually have these guys come here, because we're going to use landings on them over here. And then... Okay, all the guys have joined. That we think. Transfer subjects is really what you want, bro. Aren't we allies? Okay. I guess it would have been the same either way. Douchebags. Alright, so we do want to also revoke the claim on Ashwick. I think if we crash again, we'll figure out something else to do. Because I imagine every time we crash, we just, like, lose 20% of viewers or something. Although, I guess, maybe the people who are interested in keeping watching would rather we just keep playing. I don't know. We will liberate the dwarves, though. Is Crassia also dwarf? No, they're not. Does anyone have a claim here? No. Okay, so... they're very unlikely to back down, so we can actually go for Conquer State as well. I don't hate grabbing a little more coast. This is our primary war goal. Sky node. I don't know what the importance, the significance of the sky nodes are at this point. Taking the capital state's always attractive. It has a lot more ownership buildings. Could also subjugate one of these guys. Just kidding, we can't. Liberate Gracia. Maybe just going for a bunch of war reparations is going to be what's best. Yeah, I think I like the war reparations. Let's go for Zrubal, because we know we're going to enforce on them. And then... these guys as well. And we'll look to enforce on Zrubal very quickly. And then these guys. Put over here. And their squad is going to grow and grow. I think overall we're in good shape for this war. I hope Qing becomes great again at 1.8. To be fair, like, I might have ranked Qing too low in my thing. I was thinking back and, like, I think that, like, once you're, like, 50, 60 years in, having your market capital, like, in Qing is actually, like, really nice. No more plans? Not for now. Are culture and religion not separated in game? The way it's currently modeled, discrimination is just completely binary. So if you're not accepted on the basis of culture, it's the same as not being accepted on religion. Well, it's actually not the same, but it's close. They deleted your comment when I wrote no concentration camps. It's frowny face under diary about discrimination. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to touch that one. I mean, if you're not gonna have concentration camps in Hoe 4, like, what do you expect? You know. That's like, if you're gonna have it, that's the place to have it. Man, we are just barely gonna be able to. This war actually looks like maybe bad for us. Okay, what is it that we have to defend? Alright, we have to make sure we don't lose on this front. Do we have to make an adjustment before the war starts, or can we just fight? Might have to make an adjustment before the war starts here. Maybe we don't need that. If we have all that other conscription available. Maybe we could just conscript out of here. And that'll solve our rough front. We are losing a lot of money here. But I think this is good. Also, I think we're going to get multilateral alliances before, like, our next war. So our infamy will be relatively low. That's why we didn't want to do more stuff. We didn't want to spend the infamy when we're about to have a 25% discount on everything. But yeah, we're at a slight disadvantage, but I think we're conscripting more than them. And we'll be able to force Zrubal out of the war faster. Do get embargoed. The truth hurts. Qing should really be a basket case for all but experienced players, in my opinion. Well, we have Taiping. That was just one of the numerous major rebellions Qing faced. Yeah, to be fair, like, if you're a beginner, it is like an actual nightmare to play. So we're gonna start getting our landing on. We're gonna land here, and then we're gonna land the capital, and then that'll merge the front, and then... Or should we just let them push? And try and induce as much spaghetti as possible? Yeah. New movement systems should give Qing headaches when dealing with minority groups such as the Uyghurs, who were near constant revolt in the late 19th century. We need better Qing. I don't care what it was in history, I just want my Mega China. I mean... Can always play modded. Oh, maybe we did need to land here. They got to the front much faster than I anticipated. Let's actually just land their capital. Native Uprising right now is a little bit annoying because we're actually using all of our everything. So we win that battle. We will land here. Ugh. We do wish we had a little bit more defense here. To be fair, we could move the conscript stack there. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't merge the fronts. But these guys should get enforced out relatively quickly. Do we have to consider moving one of these guys over? We don't know what this does. I don't know if it opens up new journal entries or it does literal nothing. I think if we manage to push through here, we'll swap some of these guys back here. Not a setback. No, not my gumdrop buttons. Alright, we are pushing in over there. Just this makes me nervous. Alright, front gets spaghettied. Let's move this guy here, and let's have this guy turn his attention back over here. Perfect. Oh, is I gonna get them first and start pushing? Hot damn. So this looks good for us. Yeah, we're winning on all the fronts now. Fantastic. Did we not switch to making steamers? We don't have steamships yet. Silly us. Yeah. This is extremely expensive for us, so I think we're going to look to put down this conscript army pretty soon here. We just want to make sure we enforce on this. Basically, any multi-ethnic vampire in Vic 3 should be a lot more challenging. Yeah. Hopefully they do manage to do that. And, like, doing some of the more racist things should be, like, better than it. Like, it shouldn't be, like, auto multiculturalism is best or GTFO. Like, I think we could stand this army down, but I think we're gonna wait to occupy just a little bit more just to be safe. But the goal to get these guys quickly has been satisfied. Nice. Get our first baboop of the stream. Our second baboop of the stream. No, our first baboop of the stream. It's not showing up what it is. No. Eating China is way too easy at the moment. If you want moving, you can always move your capital. I think they should, like, rework the cost of conquest significantly and change infamy, but, like, because the way it scales is, like, so silly. It's, like, up to 1.67 million, it scales up, and then after that it doesn't scale at all. And so, like, and to be fair, if it scaled at all, taking anything from Qing would just be, like, unthinkable. Can you imagine if it was 200 infamy to take Beijing? Yeah. The YouTube notifications bot is set to post your streams, by the way. Oh, it is? Did it do it? I'll take a closer look at that later. Yeah, thank you for setting all that stuff up, Palea. I do have to actually put rules in there, though, or I think I should. The most significant one being, like, English only, because that's the only rule I'm, like, positive I want to put in, like, as that specific, like, because I can't moderate if people aren't speaking in English, like, right? So I can't make judgments on other stuff if it's not in English. I guess we'll do that. Our enactment time sucks super hard because we're above 51 now. Let's go. PB come in and clutch. We don't want the industrialists in government. Well, maybe we do, because that would break them out of the movement. Yeah, let's do that. It will increase our stall chances, but our movement will not become revolutionary now. So we are pushing over there. Can we do new arcana? Yes, we can. Okay. We can do influence and extra infamy decay. That is somewhat attractive. I don't think we're hurting in those regards. Home offense and home defense I don't think is very good. Public infrastructure throughput. Is that what railroads are called? So, I don't know what public infrastructure refers to exactly. Is a problem. Airships throughput. That's a lot of throughput. I think the radicals and loyalists is probably just the one. I mean, I think offense and defense and this type of stuff would be really helpful right now when we're, like, not quite the strongest power yet, but I think that this is, like, a narrow band. How does this map compare in the scale and complexity of Earth? I think there's fewer provinces, which is one of the reasons performance is better. African American and US, you get a ton of migrants from African colonies or formables being impactful. USA should really not have African American as primary culture in the new racial acceptance system properly model segregation. Yeah, I agree. This is one of the huge advantages of the US right now is they can incorporate Africa easier. But, like, does it make sense that the US incorporates Africa easier or faster? Not really. I don't know. Maybe they should change incorporation stuff. I think we're going to go for this one. I think that's also going to play relatively well for us. Is there... What's the penalty for being negative on this? Minus tech research speed. Okay, yeah, we don't want to hit that. Perfect. So now we can start colonizing in there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start incorporating this. Which is going to be a really expensive incorporation, but that's fine. Our nice little initial bastion of civilization in this southern continent here. I think that we're probably just about, yeah, we're off of the war reps we were paying to these guys, which feels good. We might not get war reps off these guys, which is, I suppose, a little unfortunate, but not that big a deal. They don't have anything on us. Sweet. Landed voting's gonna come through now. Maybe we shouldn't have disbanded our army, just because we could have made more off of war reps if we hadn't. Vosmid Peaks is like really big deal. We could have the pacifists resign though. And get lobbyists in checks. I think we want that because we should have checked who the general that was going to replace this, but we mainly wanted to get above 50 here. Alright, so we ticked them below 0. Can we get liberate Davrak? Oh, we're like never gonna get there in time, right? Wait, why is Davrak the leader of this? That's so confusing. I mean, let's just propose, yeah, we should just peace out. 'Cause we're not getting there. It's unfortunate, but it's also just like, it's not happening, my guys. So, we're pushing in on the important things. Now we could conquer state off these guys, and now it only costs 5 infamy. So good. We're likely to encounter them as opposition. Do we win this war super easy? I don't know. We could go for like a really easy war down here somewhere. Just look at the population. I mean, there's no place that gives anywhere near the population that is over here. And population's kind of our problem. What if we deck the Yulang directly? They'll have all their subjects. But there's fewer people with an interest here. What if we just... Yeah, let's just put interests everywhere. And then we'll take another look at it. The investment pool really drain out? That's kind of bad for us if it did. No, it's just not being utilized. Let's do some of that. Help our trade routes increase in size. Wait, who are we still at war with? Oh, Jesus. Alright. I forgot about the native uprising. Whoops. Emerald League, our sworn enemy. What are their war goals even on these guys? I think we don't want our allies taking this huge chunk of stuff, so we're not going to help them out. That might break our alliance, but oh well. Okay, so now I think what we want to do is we want to declare on a subject. We want to declare in such a way that, yeah, no one else is going to join. Problem is we're not getting the resource we want from there. It's a lot of arable land. But we would be getting souls. Landing there might be also a little bit difficult. So we kind of maybe want these guys in the war. But we could put liberate them as a war goal. Let's come here. Yeah, it's just in the north here. This place has a ton of fish. Yeah, I think we just go for conquering this to get the war in an HQ that we're a fan of. Unless we could do even better. And then we'll have liberate these guys, which will pull them into the war. We gotta give them one infantry so we could actually bring them up without doing anything. I think we'll mobilize this defensive army. And then we'll move both these armies over here, but not mobilize them yet. And then our cutesy landing squad as well, and our navy. Long Authority is, of course, worried. These guys are swayable for what? I think we're okay with guaranteeing their independence. Seems kind of not too big a deal. Man, my restream thing never told me what the notification was for. What's a Runesser? I don't know. Runeseer? Arumba is back to streaming again. I think your viewer base overlaps much. But he's entirely... He's just a... He's all EU4, right? People told me I'm like Arumba, though. Alright. Our plan is just to capitulate out of this so they don't put a war goal in on us. Or maybe we could just try and hold it. I think we want this as primary. We don't want to pull more guys into the war. We could also liberate the guy we're conquering from. This may be less important. And them being a lower rank actually benefits us. I think since they're fearful, we don't want to conquer another state. We kind of want one of those provinces. Let's just put in on one of the provinces and make other stuff primary. We have a bunch of PMs we need to swap. Oh, this is so painful because we know we have states that we want to keep relatively low on that. We don't want any universities except for the ones in the capital. I know we're getting qualifications from them, but like, it's probably just not worth. Steam trawlers. I think that we wanted this Adventurers. Adventurers is... our PB is really strong because we're leaning into the Adventurers. Maybe this is a mistake. Can you complete the egalitarian society achievement without the Sweden Education Company? Probably, yeah. You have to make use of decrees. You have to be careful about what you choose to incorporate. I'm pretty sure you can do it, though. You sound sick today? I'm a little congested. 110 days to move to Ulag land? Wait, what? Put in the war reparations as well. Everything's primary except for this. I think the war does pop off. We just didn't want to acquire extra infamy here. Thank God we have landed voting. Obviously we're not legitimate until our election comes through, but... oh, look what we can do now. Oh, it's freaking magical. Look who also died, our freaking guy. Our boy. That sucks super hard, man. We spent so long rolling him, all for naught. Our humanitarian who we needed to pass laws is dead. Man. Maybe we should wait till after the election to start doing the recruiting, because I think it will give more clout to like the Intelligentsia, so... Sure. Let's not recruit the pacifist, eh? Actually, let's just retire him. Idiots. Alright, I guess if that landing gets through, it's fine. Still have our movement for matriarchy. I guess we could go to wealth voting too. These guys is really mad after getting a state atheist. Or positivist. Hell yeah, brother. Well, they think we're colonizing just fine, either way. Are we okay over there? We kinda are. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Gross. I don't watch you because you play Vic-3. I mostly watch you because you play Paradox games. It's interesting. I mean, I think the majority of my audience... Well, my experience is if I do other Paradox games, I get very little viewership in relation to if I'm playing Vic-3. But it could just be that, like, stuff doesn't get recommended. Oh, thank God, dude. We get finally some good fucking mood. Anti-Therian. Don't we have a trade agreement with those guys? Okay. We need to focus up here. We have so many guys in this group. I think we just start antagonizing these guys. And now they're happy. Yeah. I think we wait for the election to come through. We could go Council Republic off the Anarchist. I think there's like no shot that... Oh no, wait, we can't. We definitely can't do that because that'll break our journal entry. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. Where's the Serpent River Revolt? Potions, are those consumed by the lower strata? Not really. Okay, we'll tax those. "45 days, maybe we can promote this guy to Gov. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna give them honorable. Extra attraction of interest groups in government and popularity. Big nice. Who cares about qualifications? Not me. Except I do. Where are the children and why are they not in the mines? They are actually in the mines, and the question is why are they not in the gizmo factories? We're raising dwarves. They were born in the mines. Molded by them. By the time they saw the light, they were already a man. Bad mod, no Norway. But there is Norway. It's up here. Alright, so our election completes, and let's see if we can slot the Intelligentsia into government. We cannot. Son of a bitch. And we, with the Anarchists, will almost certainly be... This we can put in, but with the Anarchists, I don't think we can have the Anarchists together with the Industrialists at any point, really. But we could go to wealth voting instead here. Man, sucks that... Oh my god. We just, like, we're having such a struggle bus of a time. What we really need is a feminist petite bourgeoisie. Republican with 25 popularity, market liberal with 40, feminist with 0, nihilist with 6, jingoist with 50, yikes. Okay. So we could, if we could find a feminist with 25 plus, We could use them to pass some of the laws we want, or one of the laws we need, in order to actually do the unification. We do not want the ethno-nationalists, so we'll just retire them. Never escaping them. He's not very popular, so I don't think he'll become the leader. Runeseer interest group. Oh, Clay was asking about this. Let's take a quick look at what they naturally support. Wizardry schools. Power hungry. They like magocracy, autocracy, and court mages. And anti-censorship are their base things. And they give loyalists from standard living increases and extra tech spread. What does wizardry school even give us? Maximum innovation investment. Minus a ahead of time penalty. That's minus ahead of time penalty is actually really good. Gives the Runeseers political strength. Basically the same. I think we're super okay with like all of this auto expanding. Ahead of time penalties from advanced research. Oh, you're right. Is this a Harry Potter mod? It is a fantasy mod. It's not Harry Potter specific though. Oh, we are struggling. We promote that agitator, there's no way we could slot them in. Guess we just have to go wealth voting then. Torpedo boats are kind of the thing of choice. Let's see if we have a guy who is got convoy raider. He's a royalist though. Do him. The octopus. The great squid. Also, give these guys customary purple. Looks like they'll accept everything, so we'll do that. Then we'll stand these guys down. Our population went up by like 50%. Unfortunately, our people can't migrate around because we don't have open borders, which we could open. The traditionalist, yeah, we could say goodbye to him. I think we should have just tried to get off of oligarchy way earlier. Is that Santa? It is Santa. It's our dwarf lord. To be fair, who's our this guy? Jingo's a little better, but we also do this and put it on auto expand. Whoa, what is this? Well, we could either incorporate stuff or delete stuff. And then I think that maybe we start incorporating some of this stuff over here. So look where we have iron. Incorporate all that. Yeah, that is a 21-year incorporation. Does that have a construction penalty? It does. Maybe that's not worth it then. This has a lot of iron and coal though. Was this one also a ton? Oh, this one wasn't quite as much. This place already has some manufactories. This could be useful. Stuff's kind of close to home. I think that's probably okay for us. Wait, what happened to our floating frame? Nimbium. We don't have access to that yet. I don't know how we gain access to it. Ah. This says Nimbium. I don't see the resource anywhere, though. Is Nimbium just oil? Just looking through for this Nimbium. Does someone else have Nimbium? No. You gonna do something with the bureaucracy, or can I have some? Yeah, we figured that out. An industrial good is produced? It's an industrial good that's... Oh! Nimbium manufactories. Got it. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Let's get those going. Are we fully demobilized? We are. Cool. It's like steel. Do you see the latest Tinto maps covering China? China's gonna have like 1,800 plus locations. Almost half the number of total provinces overall around the world EU4 has. Amazingly granular. That's gonna be insane. That's exciting though. I didn't see that yet, though, to answer your question. I guess you could have inferred that I haven't seen it if I'm talking about it in that way. Because we're not streaming super long, we might want to use our one time here on wealth voting. It's a curious thing. I mean, it's nice that we have a feminist there as well, but the feminist is agitating for matriarchy. I suppose we could actually... Hold up, we could probably get the feminist in government here. We could promote to gov the feminist. I guess we're gonna try and finish out wealth voting, but we can promote to gov the feminist, not the anarchist, and do the thing and then unify these. So... I think that works out for us. As does us getting some more wish stone over here. And Paral. Unfortunately, we can't side. I'm just checking to see if the infamy decreased is affected by multilateral alliances. Alright. Yeah. Actually, what are we doing? So this should hopefully be able to employ up now. I think that's one of the PMs that's not going to get better. We just like fired guys for no reason there. Mainly just trying to turn on some labor-saving PMs. Weird. I think they're just taking one of these states, right? Oh, they took the entire thing. They took 2 states. Take approval on those guys. Do some of that action. Johanna said the absolute minimum RAN requirement is going to be 16 gig. Vic3 was 8 gig, so anyone with 16 gig knows how Vic3 runs. I think 16 gig isn't going to work, yeah, for EU5 for them. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I'd rather they improve, well, to be honest, like, reading through it, I've had performance concerns from the start. But, like, it's also not, like, my area of expertise, you know, so... New mandate. So... External trade 3, I think, doesn't really do anything for us. Actually, trade routes without interest. No, I think this is good for us. Let's see what we can export. This will, of course, increase our Diplo. Although we've been floating it, mostly. Not sure if the PM there was nerfed. It might have been. Not that we're going to export wish stones, but just wanted to see if we could. Stuff here is employing up much better now that we fired a bunch of people. We are starting to eat turmoil here. Let me do that. It's unfortunate we can't use our abdicate cooldowns because of journal entries. Getting a new rig. Yours is almost 10 years old. Debating if I will get 32 gig or 64. Probably go with 64. So I have many more years. Yeah, I have to spend some money before the end of the year on new stuff. I think mine is either 16. I think mine is 16 gig as well, though. But I mean, yeah, we'll see how it is. Oh, the reason we don't have Diplo is because these places are seceding, not because we don't have the juice. Okay, let's cancel some of these that are in back. Sure. I think it's probably faster for us to just look at the PMs here. Some of these are worth and some of them aren't worth. Should be fine. Have you seen the pop production buildings? Wait, what? There's buildings that produce pops? Don't think I have. Unless I'm just missed the fact that some of these buildings produce pops. It's very possible. Whoops. Do we have to start another war soon? We can't stop guaranteeing their independence. We could go for these guys. So I think they have more of the juice that we need. Oh, I forget this counts as an offensive thing, so we can't start a war while that's going on. While that's escalating. Kinda hate that mechanic, but it's not the biggest deal. A lot of people who joined in. We could look to declare a play around here. That way Thero will get relations hit. They almost certainly have a negative thing there. Since we have an anti-Thero lobby, I think the only thing we have here is, yeah, our university just got completed. You know what, the university there's probably fine. I think we can peel states off of them then. See what happens here. Ranor. Dushanbe. I think we maybe use these guys as a landing squad, actually. So let's do this, and then move this guy over here. Do we really recruit this above 20, or what's going on here? No, they're just conscripted partially for some reason. These guys are our anti-landing army. We could subjugate Ranor as well. Just kidding. I think I like taking that. It's not primary, but if they back down, it's not too much either. Nice. Not the mining accident. I think Ravik has buildings that produce a good amount of pops. Soulforge is behind a race tech since some update, I believe. Got it. Interesting. But these guys can produce. We don't see anything in their capital that's producing it. Or I'm blind. Probably blind. TBH. Truth hurts. Expecting to see these guys just back down, but yeah, we maybe shouldn't have added in that one infamy little war goal. Yavira is below 15, which they might be at this point. Then I think we're going to decrease autonomy on someone. Kind of just looking at their power rankings off to the left to get like a rough idea. I suppose these guys will be better for the purpose of Border. Check out our market size. It's looking pretty good. Okay, we have way too much. Way too much of this. Is there a survey we can do? Are we not incorporating something we were incorporating before? Yeah, we were incorporating this stuff, right? We still are. Let's do some of that. Any place have a river mappy bonus? River mappy bonus might not be as important. I think there's an additional source of mappy, so everywhere I could get 100 mappy. I mean, we could delete buildings. Or we could incorporate something real expensive. Actually, it's gonna take like infinite convoys to build over here. I don't think we want manufacturing being built over here, at least at this juncture. Because it's a lot more C nodes to travel through. We almost have to travel down here first, so. The place has a lot of manufacturers already, but they're all low level, so it's not that big a deal. Yikes. I mean, part of it is also these guys are happy, and they're not going to be locked in happy, necessarily. Let's just maybe increase this institution. We're not, like, way over anywhere, so it's not like we could just turn down some stuff. I hate deleting buildings. I guess we're gonna get some incorporations here pretty soon. It's a bottomish area, and it's a industry building for Ravik. Oh, you must not mean geographically. I mean, this is their capital, so... But down here, you're saying? It's a building for them? Does colonies even have pops, giving Sahara Desert vibes? Not really. Wait, what? Oh, maybe they make okay in corporations then. But right next to it is uber high population. Like 5 million's a lot. I don't think there's any... Like in Vanilla Victoria 3, there's no place you could gain anywhere near this amount of population by colonizing it. You know? Like it's like 100k, 200k, like these types of things if you like colonize the middle of Africa. Hot. Should help out quite a bit. Oh. We want the Intelligentsia stronger. Gonna need them later. Hell yeah, brother. 150 popularity. Let's go. The intergroup political strength is nice. Intergroup approval is nice. Intergroup political strength. So these are nice to have on our intelligentsia, guys. Feels like we've been on trying to pass wealth voting forever, though. It really is moving quite slow. We might have multiple negative modifiers, actually, on that. On enactment speed. Oh, we have base. Oh, it's just time modifier. Yeah. I don't even think we have rubber tools yet. Do some of that. I think they'll take a while to employ up because of qualification issues, so. Try and make sure we have good relations with most of these guys. that are GPs, because the GPs can technically bankroll us if they have the tech. Land all the way to south is like Southeast Asia. Except the desert part. So this is going to give us multiple PMs for Wishstone stuff. Maybe, I think we're overly focused on the Wishstone stuff at this point, though. Alright. Also a little surprised that there aren't, like, crazy military PMs. Kind of relatively straightforward. Better for us to research stuff ahead of time. I think we're just flying on the... I don't think malaria prevention opens up really new avenues for us, to be honest. Corporate governance might be something worth going for. Relatively early macroeconomics. Go for trench, though. This just seems like kind of a straightforward way. It's probably gratuitous. It's for sure gratuitous. Alright, we'll do this. Have you bought any agitators through the journal? Wait, what? Not talking about these guys, are you? I mean, we have that guy, but... Unless that's what you mean. We can promote him to government. He is literary, but he wouldn't be the ruler, so it's not useful. Got maybe an hour left in the stream. Really do want to get the unification done before then. A lot of resources down here, despite like the 0 population. Oh. Fire break. Alright, our truce with these guys just ended. So I think we might go after them again. No, wait, it didn't. Just kidding. 5 months left. Well, we don't want her leaving, so... I think we're leading into being against these guys, so definitely do want to have as many people on board as possible. How are we doing on this front? Not that great. Even with the lowered taxes and us slotting in the Arcana? We have radicals, loyalists, standard living decrease. I guess our standard living blows. We also have loyalists here. Clothing is real expensive. Okay. Well. Let's build it up to economies of scale then. Not another agitator for matriarchy. Not another agitator for matriarchy. Well, at least we don't have a... Well, this pollution impact's actually pretty bad for us because we're not on public health insurance. We are having trouble with the law passes. Just overall, kind of really slow this run because we can't abdicate and we can't get off of monarchy. It's actually just been a real big challenge because of these two things. Look at the auto queue just crushing Wishstone Reefs. They're like, bro, these are the best thing ever. Yeah, we can't do this one. We have to specifically do matriarchy. Or, I mean, we can't do matriarchy. We have to specifically do that one. Let's get a couple of these to the front. I think we go for those guys again. Or actually, I think we annex these guys. We wait a little while and we annex these guys, because if it's annexation, then there won't be a back down. So furniture manufacturers, we do get a new PM. Gotta be pretty careful about reading these ones with this mod. Because, like, so many things that don't normally give you a PM give you a PM. You get Mecha Magic workshops. Are these worth? So it increases the input costs by switching from tools to gizmos. You're increasing the input costs by 200, right? And then the output, yeah, that's going to be more than 200. No, wait. What's the base price of regular furniture? Is it 30? So 25 levels? Yeah, yeah, it's going to be better, but... But it's going to get rid of a bunch of machinists. And instead we're going to have artificers and, like, wizards. I guess that's fine. Oh. What is all this? We can't use precision tools? Ah. Oh. Okay. So now we have to consider whether the marginal value gained by the luxury furniture is greater than... I think the base price of this is 60, right? So when we do this, we move from 30 to 60 on 55 of these. So this is like 1650 worth of value on the upper end here. Minus this, so that's minus 1400. Or it's plus 1400 worth of value. And it adds 500 laborers. And this is really not creating that much extra value. It's like 650 worth of extra value. So the fact that, yeah. And it, yeah, we can't use runic furniture as well. Okay, so PM is not worth it. Alright. Skibidi toilet mod? Oh, good grief, basically. The amount of math that we are having to do for this mod to decide if PMs are good or not is like... Yeah. I mean, it's stuff to think about. I think at this point we're just storing mandate. I don't think we want to do... I think we're just supposed to wait 33 months and then slot out construction 1 for something else. I don't really know what yet, but I think that's the plan here. Oh, hey, hey, look who demarginalized. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, now we can go for the full annex on these guys. And with both of those in, they will not back down. That means we can be really aggressive about how we use infamy. There's Rubal siding in, as expected. We're probably going to peel states off of them, but we want to see who all sides in. Erase some conscripts and see where we're at. Traditionalist is not something we're a fan of. So Bloodbound is not our subject. So kind of into taking stuff off of them. So the question becomes, what's their most valuable states? I mean, this has the most pop. Has some mines. Alternatively, we could get these guys in annex range. Look to transfer this guy later. Maybe we prefer that. Again, we will try and liberate the dwarves. I think we'll just call ally here and not get too fancy. Gerald, will you be playing the Victoria 3 Skibbity Toilet mod when it comes out? Yes. Don't worry about the doing PM math. Just wait for General's gaming spreadsheet mod to come out for this mod. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's interesting, like, to think through and like do this sorts of stuff. Also, there's decisions relative to clout, right? Because this is giving us engineers, but this would be giving us artificers, which I think might be better than engineers. To be honest. So these guys are getting auto-mobilized because they're part of the other things, so we might as well send a couple around and about. We're probably going to land in 2 spots when this starts. Get wealth voting, thank God. Did we get it before our election? Hot. Oh, we're righteous. Oh, it's so magical. So I think we're gonna promote... We can promote the anarchist. I think they will support... Ah, they do not support what we want. Okay, so we will not promote the anarchist. We will promote the feminist. Which hopefully doesn't make our thing too contested. And then we will go for this in order to try and complete our journal entry. Hot diggity damn. We hope that we could get something better than contested where we're at right here, but if not, that's fine. I mean, we could peel one more state off of these guys. I think that's probably not necessary. And these aren't the most efficient. Let's do that. Appeasement of the anti... We don't really care about those guys too much, and this is not a breakpoint. Ooh, Wishstone mines are getting an upgrade there. And steam-powered threshers are way better than harvesting tools, too. Unless they modified the PMs for this. Oh, looks like they might have. No, this is more efficient. They still might have modified it, I'm not sure. Kinda looks right. That PM just has to be better, right? We've invested so much in tech without getting additional construction for like a while now. Tech and military is like all we've invested in since like here, so... We're gonna use our one time on egalitarian suffrage here. Can you abdicate? No, it would brick unique content. We can't abdicate. This has been the struggle the entire run. We cannot abdicate, it will brick content. We have to pass egalitarian suffrage before we can abdicate, and then we can abdicate all we want. I think. Well, we could show you why. I think we're down with that. There's going to be big 15 days before the election. We could have let it time out if we wanted it to be a little bit different. But the journal entry, Union of the Sands, requires that we have a personal union with these guys. If we get off of monarchy, we will lose personal union. I'm back from a great power outage. Everyone remembers the great power outage. It wasn't as great as it sounded. Maybe we actually need to raise conscripts on this? I don't think we do, but... we could do it just to be safe. We'll stand down both the conscript armies when things kind of turn around. I mean, I think we have an advantage on the biggest front here. Did we get our election? We did. Please. No. Nothing more legitimate looking that has the Intelligentsia and Gov. Alright. We used our one time here, so we're guaranteed to finish it, so that's good. That's at least something for us. Yeah, gratuitous with the mobilization here, but that's okay. How are we at a disadvantage on this front? I don't know. That's wild. Our advance is not going through. To be fair, we actually want to enforce on the guys on the left more quickly. So maybe swap these guys. Or this is a primarily defensive army. Or it's more important that we enforce on these guys first. Do we need to make an adjustment? I really don't want to. That's a pretty slight adjustment there, though. Maybe they got new tech? I'm going to designate this as the strategic objective because we don't actually want to enforce on these guys. But I don't think we have to worry about that too much, to be honest. Given the way that front's pushing. Alright, well that kind of maybe changes things a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Really, it's just like, it's a qualifications issue. These things aren't going to recruit up fast enough, especially the, like, unincorporated ones. You know what? I think we're going to build a university in this place if it doesn't have one. I think this one has one. Just so that the qualifications will be less of an issue. My kingdom for multiculturalism. It's a shame our guy died. Raise the Florida men. You should make the anarchist Intelligentsia a max level general. Unfortunately, they are a woman. They collapse the mines, depetrifies dwarves, and rebuild ones are better. Just not as good as the Soulforge. Right, it's like gold, but for like artifacts or something. Alright, the fact that they could occupy this is actually incredibly alarming. But we want to enforce here first, so we're in a little bit of a quandary, huh? And we're getting our asses kicked. Okay, let's maybe think about supplements and these types of stuff. That's going to be painful for a little while. think we could keep that as is. These guys just need more help. We don't care if they push up there, though. That's not what they want to return. Is this guy not on a front? Yes. Oh, we got spaghetti. No! What a world, what a world. Not spaghetti. That should help us out a little bit. Okay, it's looking like we're really crunching them down. Which is perfect, just because the order in which we want to enforce. And now they're not really pushing us very quick. And if they're going to push us up here, that's perfect. See, that's a lot of radicalism. Let's just do this. Okay, it looks like we're grinding through them pretty good. Wait, shouldn't it be all those required not being a woman plus having matriarchy? Well, if we have matriarchy, then I think only women are allowed to be generals. And it's inverted. Unless I'm not picking up what you're putting down properly, which is very possible. Probable, even. These guys capital. Alright. This is a kind of an expensive war. Could also incorporate this. Which now we're talking, right? Now we're not floating anywhere near as much stuff. So that'll be good for us. We're in a little bit of a race against time, because we do have something we need to be doing later. Oh, we probably should have sided in on that. Oh well. We'll just peel a free obligation there, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think we have an overwhelming advantage here, so we're going to swap these guys back and be able to get a push on. Just so we can end the overall war a little bit faster. Looks like our buddy's out. Not a big deal. The conscripts are not enough. I thought the conscripts were too much for them. Can't even bankroll. Oh, I should have read that. Brain is just like on autopilot here. Food industries, okay, it's just food industry stuff. A lot of these are giving like different PMs in a bunch of spots, so Trying to be a little bit heads up about things. Oop. Did we get spaghettied? No, we're fine. In fact, it is us that is doing the spaghetti. Oh no, wait, we might be spaghettied. Alright, let's change the strategic objective here. How do you have so many pops? We peeled a couple states off of, over here. I think we maybe have 30 million over here. Yeah. So mainly that. I think we will avoid giving them Grifter. We have freed our dwarf brethren. Dwarves be good. Digs be good. We freed the dwarven brethren. I think we will stand this down. Ugh. And our clothes are coming in, so hopefully we can get SOL to actually go up. I bet you do want a white piece. That seems like something you might enjoy. We're also about to get trench warfare after... This is massive. So... Transfer, liberate Sandhar, liberate Peffel. This is against Emerald League. Is it just the Emerald League? And Ravak. Oh, baby. GG. Sucks that we just put down our army, but... Heavy weapon teams for Leech Gardens. I guess we should also look and see if Trench gave us any PMs. No. No PMs for Trench. Fair enough. Alright, we have to keep in mind we generally want to push ahead of time, but Vulcanization is just too good. We have so much rubber that we're underutilizing. Pump Jacks is also real good. Let's go Vulcanization, though. And let's go... Where's our rubber? Not under agriculture, is it? It is. Oh, we have a ton of rubber. Wow, level 50 rubber things? That's crazy. Alright, we'll get crack-a-lacking on that. I guess we will be using rubber on the clothing industries as well, then. If that's going to be the case. We want to put it all on auto-expand. Bankroll is going to be so nice. Also, we kind of like fighting this guy anyways. Ugh, yuck, what did we do here? Oh wait, we messed up. This guy, anyways. We clicked the wrong thing. No subs for us. Was it even required that we don't have? Radios? Okay, that makes sense. So let's move this over here. So we're gonna plan on doing a naval landing with our big stack. I remember when generalists used to expand construction not like this. Now he can't anymore. The truth hurts. I think that, like, bro, these observatories are just so disgustingly efficient. I just think that, like, pushing that before pushing, like, 1K construction is probably just so much better. But I could be wrong. I often am. Alright, let's do that. Our spaghetti got spagottled. Now we're asking Mom if there's vomit on our sweater already. Wait, what? Theorel got in on this. Where's their capital here? Okay. That is where we will land. With our huge landing disadvantage, but or a huge penalty. But I don't think they have anyone there, so we'll just land our fat stack. Looks like they picked up that front, so we don't have to. I mean, that's not why they picked it up, but they did pick it up. Alright, we are reducing the price of clothing, which is by far the most expensive thing for them. So this is going to be good. Let's see if we can import grain and meat as well. I assume we don't want to build these ourselves, but I could be just grossly mistaken. Alright, let's also do a lot of these zero convoy ones. And then let's import the grain. Well, this works. In theory, we should split apart our army and not land with an 80 stack, but... and actually try and land with a properly sized stack. I don't think it's the biggest of deals, though. We are actually getting to the point where we can add construction here. We're gonna swap everything to stabilize levitation. And maybe build a little bit more of these. Sure, bud. Yeah, we do have a shortage of it. That's fine. It's fine. Dwarven hammer. Oh yeah, brother. Beekeeping hives. I don't think we have those. But that throughput's gonna be adding a lot of construction effectively for us. Surely you're out of tech spread anyways. We haven't checked. I don't think we are. We are on mill. But we're still spreading the other stuff. I think we do this next. Because we do want to be pretty uppity about making sure that we're doing stuff ahead of time to maximize what we're spreading. I don't really know if malaria prevention is that useful. The +1 max colonial affairs, I suppose, we kind of like. I like them losing approval. +5 tech spread each is pretty insane. Isn't it +25? How maxed are your dwarves now? We're pretty dwarf maxing, bro. I think it's +25 per level, Connor. Or maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Total modifiers? Okay, it's +5 total. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much. Or like it's... if I'm not mistaken, it's like effectively 75 innovation, right? Or more than 75 innovation because it would be based off of overflow. Yeah, it's just such a disgusting amount. Because this is applied 3 times to 3 different things, so like... what is it? If you're at 60% going up to 100%, so it's a 66% increase effectively because you're not eating the overflow inefficiency anymore. So like this is the tech spread is 66% more valuable. Let's call that plus 14 on top of this, right? Or 28. No, it's like +9 on top of it. So we'll call this 35. And then it's applying to 3 different categories. So it's like 105. And then I guess you could divide it by 5, right? Because there's 5 levels here. So it's like 21. So like per level, this is effectively worth like 21 innovation. So it's like 10x. Of course, you can't get the throughput max, So it's not quite like 10x, instead it's like 14 or 15. So it's like 17, or it's like 7 or 8 times as valuable as a university, basically. It's state-based, but those are insane. Yeah. It also gives... Is that a lot of urbanization per level? It's 7 or 8 times as good as, like... You basically just shouldn't build universities at all, other than, like, a 30 stack in the capital, I think. As a result of this. Because these are still only giving... Yeah. Do they give double the urbanization too? No, they don't. Same urbanization. Fair enough. $100K from a bankroll feels so nice. In my head, I'm like, why were we suddenly able to add construction? Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Much hell yeah, much brother. It's like the opposite of, brother, what's that? That's what we're experiencing right now. Alright, so we could switch the financial districts to publicly traded. And we will. Which is fantastic because we actually don't really like the PB very much. And this... They currently own 1/6 of the ownership of, well, okay, in vanilla it'll be 1/6 of the ownership. We assume it works like it does in vanilla, and now it's like 100% capitalist. Yeah, we tell them to suck failure. Alright, we don't need to damage relations with these guys anymore. We can rival them, and it will give appeasement. So we will... These guys will go from +1 to +5, which is quite a bit of happiness modifiers, right? So now we're cranking. Now we're stanking. I ran out of observatories to build real quickly. The amount of your states was pretty low. Have you got prop tax? No, we don't. We've, like, basically passed, like, 0 laws, because staying on... To be fair, we should have gotten off of... We should have gotten off of oligarchy way earlier, but we've been at like between 25 and 50 legitimacy the entire time and can't use any abdications, and so it's just been like moving through molasses trying to pass laws. And also we've like bricked on several passes and stuff, so overall it's been pretty rough. There we go. We're in on the capital. Or we're in on the capital of the substantive force. I guess we're not really fighting over there, but they're winning over there anyway. And our standard of living should come up with the amount of stuff we're going for. Whoa. Whoa. I think we could eat that. Oh, maybe we're not supposed to, though. I think that was a mistake. I think we're just supposed to not incur a setback. Not like this. Well, we called her one time for the stream, so it's definitely fine. It's definitely fine. We're definitely okay. We're definitely okay. Everything's fine. This is definitely fine. We're not going to break our ability to do this on this stream. We really want to do the formable before we finish the stream. We're in a race against time, because we do have something we need to be doing. Should we save Whisker Fields? I mean, I feel like... Aww. Aww. Look at him. I feel like we kind of do want to save Whisker Fields here. But we kind of want to get something better than... We want to get them as a subject, huh? I mean, we could always just liberate Whisker Fields when we fight these guys again, I guess. We could also leave this war whenever we want. It's not like we have to be in on this. Alright, so... let's swap up one of these. And now the places need to employ up / auto expand. We're looking to expand first in kind of these places that have an enormous amount of employment potential. And then I think we're not going to do it in the textile mills there. Actually, we're just going to chill for now because we're already running a shortage. There's no... Alright. Now, we can move off of Construction 1. And there's a lot of things we could do. We could do Internal Trade 3 for an extra 10% throughput. I think we already have a disgusting amount of throughput on these things. Food standardization is attractive, somewhat. Transportation infrastructure is definitely one I want to experiment with a bit more, but like in vanilla. I mean, freedom of movement I think is going to be good, but not quite yet. Could go vassalization for authority. I think this is kind of mid. I think we'll just actually stay on exactly what we're on right now. And then once we get multiculturalism, we'll put in the immigration one. I think that seems good to me. We could do food as well, but I think for this mod, it's very nice to have the research one. Let's stand these guys down. And these guys. We'll keep the other two up just in case we get decked on. Because we do want to be able to mobilize them in a reasonable time frame. Oh, we're getting a bankroll. What the fuck are we doing? We're trying to pass egalitarian suffrage before the time runs out. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, isn't it? I just can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I can't not add the construction. It hurts too much. You know the song, What Hurts the Most is being so close? No. What hurts the most is not adding construction when you can add construction. It's really actually just the worst. I think we have a huge malice here, but we just want to add the construction here, so. And we'll need some more of these. There we go. The insane tech spread is fine if you have 4. Very unfortunate. Are wages for the same group of pops in the same buildings constant, excluding laws? Groups of pops. Everyone who has the same profession will have the same one. We didn't actually look at the PM. We'll have the same wage. But if so if you look, it's actually all like multipliers of each other. So the laborers are making, you can see that they're all like kind of a ratio of each other, and to be fair, it's splitting it not based on how much they're getting paid, but it's like multiplying it by the number of guys who are there. But the amount that they are getting paid is the labor is getting a wage multiplier of 1. The shopkeepers get paid exactly double that. The machinists get paid exactly 1.5x that. The engineers are getting paid 4x that. Let's check the tankers PM and see if there's anything else. We have 15 minutes. I mean, we could go over a little bit. Not a lot of it, though. Okay, nothing new other than those was added. Cool. We're up to 1K construction. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to full annex these guys, probably. 'Cause they're just 3 states, and then they won't back down. Of course, we will not tolerate that behavior, except we will. Alright, we are gonna full annex these guys. So. I suppose it matters slightly. Send over kind of our normal 20 stack guys. And we're going to have the 80 stack go over here, but we're not going to mobilize them unless we need them. That'll be fine. Not like this. We need to roll better as well. Wish there was a better way for us to look at our adventuring capacity. We're still running a shortage, we are. Let's do some of that. are trying to play a little bit faster here. How do you keep turmoil low in occupied territories when you run ethno-state? You don't. I don't know. You have to do as much as you can to like decrease radicalism and increase. You kind of just don't, yeah. Yeah, we'll get through that pretty quick. That'll be a straight shot. Gold depleted, not my gumdrop buttons. Alright. We might start safe scumming these. Because I just want to get the unification through, like, during this session. This is, like, not useful at all. Okay, it's positive, so we'll just keep it, but... So, Nimbium manufactories and steel mills we need to change the PMs on. Or we need to evaluate whether the PM's better. I'm hoping that they just, the steel's just better, and we don't have to evaluate that. Where's the Nimbium? This looks like it should be better, without, like, doing the maths on it. Alright, I think we have more rubber going on still. Or in the queue. And elastics allows us to use this. It's going to generate a lot more clothes. We didn't do the math on it, but I think it's good. I guess elastics nukes some of that. But now we can try and export. I'm going to decrease taxes by a notch to get faster enactment time here. We were fighting Ravik, now we're not. I think we're almost certainly going to do the mines. I mean, I kind of like the radical... Well... I wish there were unique companies, but here's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, let us... Oh, bro, our dude died? No, we just... Oh, we're gonna cheese that. Or maybe we just can't get this done in time. If the enactment tick happens on a different day, then it will have a different roll. We rolled something that gave us a setback. I think this is our second time trying to pass this. It might be our third. I'm not 100% sure. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna slot someone else in with these guys. And now we'll be illegitimate. We just need to wait a few days. And now, whatever the role is will have changed. Unless I misunderstood what went on. I think we hit a tick that gave us a guaranteed setback. Okay. We didn't slot in a company. Or we did, but, you know. Whatever's causing this massive negative here, we can overcome it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Is this just permanent decrease? The pollution level? It's really good if it's permanent. Sure. We don't pause, our election can go through before we run all the events. It looks like maybe we won't be. Alright, my friends, we're gonna cheese it again. I'm gonna take a little bit of a safe ski poo here. So I do want to get out of here in time. And also I do want to see if there's any flavor on the other side of the rainbow. You can buy agitators. Stream ends with a law passes, kind of. One time. Everyone knows that when you call one time, if you're just too fucking handsome to fail, you just hit it. You just bink it. There we go. It's just like that. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we get Union of the Sands. Event in Skypiercer Peak. We've successfully mended the rift between the Aridian and Volzi subjects. And thanks to a long line of legal reforms and efforts of egalitarian nationwide, men and women in Vosmead Peaks will now enjoy the same legal rights, paving the way for closer ties between Adrum and Volzi dwarves. The question of gender roles was the last obstacle for a true union between the nation of the Nagi Sands, which will henceforth be known as Yavaz. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an elf. Alright, so we get a new primary culture. We become Yavaz. Everything incorporates. Oh, baby. Everything incorporates. Oh, no, wait. We already had all this. We just grab all this new stuff. Okay. So this is going to be fantastic for us. Let's reset the production methods in the places that we acquired. And they are all incorporated. Big nice. And we are Yavaz. Yavir, of course, leaves. And now, do we have a new journal entry? Oh, we can survey a skyscraper sky. Let's just do that. But we don't have any journal entries anymore, folks. No more journal entries to prick. No more journal entries to prick, everyone. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. Right, let's make the trade unionists upset. Because I think we would want Council Republic specifically. I won't make them upset enough. Oh, we have an agitator agitating for Council Republic for the Intelligentsia. We can hire and fire guys too. Let's just try this and see where we're at in terms of the radicalism and such. Not very much at all. Except for these guys are really mad. I guess we should have seen how the election turns out at first, huh? We don't want preserve wealth voting to abdicate to that. And that's one's going to be the one that becomes insurrectionary. Okay, so we can't do this one. Trade unions will dislike this. Problem is we don't want it to radicalize the devout. What do the devout have? They're democratic. We'll make them parliamentary. You beat the game, basically. They're too happy, pretty much. GDP's bigger than yours now. The truth hurts. Pretty sure I'm probably later on, though. I'm deeper. The problem is we don't want to. We're having trouble finding something that pisses off the correct number of people. This might work. Intelligentsia are too happy. Let's see what we could even do. No one's insurrectionary, so yeah, we can't make really governments we like that much. I really want to abdicate to this, is the thing. So I guess maybe we have to piss off the Intelligentsia specifically. I kind of don't want to lose the generals we have that are helping boost the clout of them. I guess we could get rid of this authoritarian idiot. That should make them upset. That's actually max taxes. And then let's maybe recruit a couple guys and see what peering under the rock will do for us. I mean, we'd really like to abdicate to a multicultural movement. So we can boost the trade unionist clout a little bit here. Problem is we don't really like ethno-nationalists, so... We'd be on the lookout there. Perfect. Now they're unhappy. They're real unhappy. Join a movement, my guy. Corporatist is such a good ideology. What's like, corporatist industrialist is like the best ever. Because you get like all the benefits of the industrialists with like none of the downsides. This guy's a little strange looking, but okay. New one, ethno-nationalist, alright. I guess we could just retire this guy. This should push them over the edge. Actually, let's just promote him once. And then retire him. That should send them over the edge of madness. Join a movement. You hate what we're passing now. Join a movement, please. Oh, you don't like this. You're not a fan. You're 3 years later? Actually, I misremembered my GDP would basically tie into Demonia on top, yeah. Ever seen authoritarian trade unions before? It do be like that. Soul rot assembly plants. This must be what you're talking about, where you produce the guys. Have you tried the beta version of the Better Politics mod? We haven't taken a look at Better Politics in a hot minute. Oh my god, why is the Intelligentsia not joining a movement, bro? Are these guys a subject of ours? No. We don't actually want to pass it, so... Bro, they're minus 13. What's going on? What's going on, bros? Oh... If I recall correctly, these ones have the best. Is it just because they want to start a movement, new movement? They don't like either of these movements because they don't like compulsory primary school, and so they won't join a movement instead of... There's not another slot for them to start a movement, so they just don't become insurrectionary. Is that what's going on here? I mean, we could put them in government, go with the anarchists, but the problem is the anarchists will be super incompatible with the industrialists, so like this says 38, it lies. We want to abdicate, bro. Alright, let's try this. That'll bring him to -20. Surely. No, it's the same deal though. How do I reach these kids? Gonna give it a couple ticks, but they're not gonna join. He's a corporatist shill? Is that really what's going on? Oh, he's a feminist. Oh, he's a feminist. I'm an idiot. No, wait. No, yeah, they're a feminist, so they hate this. I want to get at least one nice law passed with this application, man. Guess we could just settle. That'll make them insurrectionary for something. Really? They're just blocked out. Our two movements are blocking them out from becoming insurrectionary for something else. I think that's what's going on here. Because I don't think you could have 3 movements. Stupid agitators. I mean, we could exile one of the agitators. Except we kind of like both of these ideologies, so... And we haven't gotten on multiculturalism yet. Oh, we could invite a new agitator. We promote these guys. If we grant leadership to them, oh, we can't, or we can in 4 weeks. I think we're gonna run out of time before we can abdicate. So, a tragedy and a farce. Really cranking up super hard with this bankroll, though. Oh, also, now I think we go for... No, wait. We need egalitarianism. It's nice that we have 2 agitators. Now we can't actually just try and pass it like raw dog. Which we kind of want to promote to government and then use the PB to pass it, man. Not like this. Gotta abdicate to something, holy shit. Your name just got nice and big. The big nice. You love to see it. VGP's looking big and nice too. It's another 700 days till we can pass it naturally. We're just trying to increase the radicalism, man. Oh, we should have read that closer. So we'd be happy to go Council Republic as well. Council Republic would actually be most preferable. I mean, we have an anarchist intelligentsia. If we promote them to government and then make them specifically pissed off, then we can abdicate. Right? We got like 5 minutes or 4 minutes left. Alright, hopefully this is not too much of a throw here. The movement stays, there we go. Let's do this. We get Council Republic passed, and we ruin the cloud of everyone else. And we generate a bunch of loyalists. Hot diggity damn. Alright, let's see. Let's cancel passing stuff. Devout really win? How's that? Alright, once these guys aren't insurrectionary, we should be able to pass stuff. Industrialists are big badge. Could pass something that maybe the industrialists like. Maybe we just stick to the plan, huh? Yeah, especially because this doesn't hit the industrialists. The industrialists won't agitate over that. Think. This will guarantee that they don't. That guy manages to stick in, and then we can do this. Not like this. Democracy is saved, yay. Doesn't tell us the opportunity. Wait, it wants us to get investment rights with them? Alright. I think that's gonna be it, though. We did do the thing. We formed the form. I'm gonna save this as stream game. I'm not sure if we'll return to this. We do have coming on up next week on the 24th, we will be doing Romans and Three Kingdoms 8 Remake for 12 hours, and then the following day we will be doing some sort of celebration of the 2-year anniversary of Vic 3 for 12 hours. I really hope that they have a free week. I don't know if they will. I've asked a couple devs, and they just haven't responded, which is promising. Or they might just understand the best way to conceal information is to just not respond, but if the answer was no, then they might have said no. Which makes yes more probable, but still not remotely in the stream of, or the sphere of, like, where I'm saying I think this is likely. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. Vicky 3. Someone named Zoomy Real is streaming it. Interesting. They're the only other person streaming it in English. Oh, someone's doing a United Provinces of South America run.
What?
We recently did one of those. A relatively new streamer. Why don't we give them a little bit of a raid? So, we will put that in. And then we will give the link to the YouTubers so that you guys can check them out as well. I hope you guys enjoyed. A little bit on the short side. Actually, it's just normal side. The last time it was super long. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye now.